All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's ETN to begin the drive. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. Nice job beating that ultimate team challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it to pick them up. Or, if you got them all already, find a new challenge to tackle.
Here are the Raiders as they get set on 1st and 10. On the zone read, a give to Genty. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the Seahawks 45.
Off of play action. Here's Smith. A quick throw there is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
New set of downs for him from the 31. There's the fake. Here's Nix. Finds him on the crossing route. And that does it for that challenge. You picked up the victory. Keep things going. There's more out there to overcome. New set of downs for him from the 31. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
All right, you picked up the win. Nicely done. So what's next for you? Replay a challenge, pick a new one, or just get your rewards?
Off the play fake, it's Mayfield. That's caught outside by the Seahawks scoop it up. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. They'll go play action with Nix. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. That's complete to the tight end, Theo Johnson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big play for Seattle. 32 yards. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Downfield, and it's caught by Ayuk. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
They've made it to 1st and goal on their opening drive, hoping to start this game with 6. Working inside the red zone. And he's going to have the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another one to tackle and build yourself a winning streak. So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set 1st and 10.
Let's go. Ready?
They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Finds him over the middle. He'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Shotgun snap now to Richardson. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. And that should be Seahawks football. And that is how you take down a challenge, baby. You have some momentum after that. Let's pick out another challenge and keep it going.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Following the fumble recovery, Nix. He'll get that to his tight end, Theo Johnson. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 35.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10. They'll go play action with Nix. Going up top for Cup. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Cooper Kupp with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. They motion Tucker over left. On first down, here's Smith. Did not like what he was seeing, Bronson. He's just going to hurl this one away.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
Second and 10. Again, it's Smith. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! But I believe a Raider covered that one, so the Raiders hang on to possession. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. If I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
Now the Raiders readying for the punt, and they'll turn to former All-Pro A.J. Cole for the kick. Fields this at the 19. And he dodged the tackle. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. Great job taking down that ultimate team challenge. Don't relax yet, though. There's always another one to take on.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Following the fumble recovery, Nix. That'll be caught by Cobb. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play. Well, they're not hiding who their central focus is on offense. Charles, he already now has 4 receptions here on this opening drive.
And I know people who are watching the game are thinking, did they forget about him in the defensive game plan? But it's actually been the opposite. They're giving him a lot of attention, but he's been very creative and savvy in his route running and finding seams and openings in order to create these completions.
Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Nix to the air. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. On play action, here's Nix. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Throwing Nix. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. There you have it. Another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
They'll run straight ahead with Warren. Oh, a loose football. I believe one of the Steelers was in there and brought it in. He did. So it stays with Pittsburgh. From the 41, here's 2nd and 3. Off the play fake, here's Howard. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. They'll throw on 1st down with Howard.
It looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. Howard now to throw it here on 2nd down. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And he'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They'll start this drive out, 1st and 10. There's the fake. Here's Nix. Has a man on target to Johnson. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
It's a gain of 31 yards. And the Seahawks, first down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helps set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Hold on a second.
They'll run, ETN. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
A 40-yard loss.
So it'll be 2nd and long coming up, but that is on the other side of our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal. ETN again. Has some room to work. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks grow their lead just before halftime. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. Nice job beating that ultimate team challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it to pick them up. Or, if you got them all already, find a new challenge to tackle. So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Let's go now.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Nice work by the defense on that drive, Brock, as it looks like they're going to get off the field here with a 3 and out.
Yeah, kept them from generating any sort of momentum to give this drive legs. We know offenses, they've got to see the chains move to get it going. But that forcible hit knocked the ball loose.
And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. And that does it for that challenge. You picked up the victory. Keep things going. There's more out there to overcome.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Play action now. It's Nix. And open downfield, it's Johnson. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 34.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
toss here to Etienne. And he's got about 5. He's bring him down to the 25-yard line now.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
Here's a shot toward the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Brandon Ayuk, touchdown, Seattle.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
Drive begins with a run by Williams. And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. That'll hold them to a gain of 2.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7.
Set. 180.
There's a short one taken in by Higbee. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. A shotgun snap to Stafford. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
2nd and 11.
It almost seemed like the defender was getting the play call sent into his helmet, just like the quarterback, because he knew the play before they even snapped the ball, and that play had no shot.
2nd down, it's Stafford. The ball comes out. And it looked like one of the Rams got there first, and indeed, L.A. will keep the ball.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
This throw right side is caught by Adams. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down. So 4th down, the Rams will send out Ethan Evans to punt. Take it in at the 8. Yeah. Wow. That's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense as he takes it back beyond the 25-yard line. Jackson now to throw on first down. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big.
And he will take this into the end zone. What a run! Lamar Jackson. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Looking into the middle, there's Flowers. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On the option, they give it to Henry. And this defense not fooled by the option. They stick with the running back, and they get him down for no gain. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 9. In the shotgun, here's Jackson.
The pass. Will Anderson on the tackle. An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Third and long. Now, Jackson. Now a screen set up for Henry. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. It's going to bring up 4th down.
6 yards. It's 4th down.
Here's Jackson. Now, deep ball for Bateman. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. In motion goes Likely. A first down throw for Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. From the 38 now, here's second down and 3. On play action, here's Jackson. He keeps it himself. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. One of the Steelers has it. The drive begins with a carry from Etienne. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
It's a gain of 11. And the Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here comes Etienne running to the left. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
And he is out of bounds. That's a couple of yards short of the marker, and it'll bring up third down.
It's now third down.
They'll try and run for the first with Etienne. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15.
Well, they gave the 60-yarder a try, didn't make it, and now they're in a tough position defensively. This offense has it at midfield. Following the fumble recovery, Nix. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Now it's Nix. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 11 yards for number 11.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
On first and 10, it's Etienne. Nifty move. Fighting through, and he's got space. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 64 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10. On play action, here's Nix. And that's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown. George Kittle from 10 yards out. And the Browns are an extra point away from evening this one up. So a strong drive here to lead off this third quarter. That has them an extra point away from tying things up.
And, partner, this is pretty much what they envisioned when they were sitting there in the locker room thinking about getting things going to start here in the third.
So the Browns offense ready to go on first down and 10. Off the play fake. Nix. There goes a deep ball. End zone. And it's incomplete. Took a shot. Couldn't connect.
Intended for Jamari
Here's second and 10.
Incomplete. It's now second and 10.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 30. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
First and 10.
If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
It's now second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
ETN on the toss right. They'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line.
That was a really nice run there to bring up third and short. After the incompletion on first down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
Nix to the air. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard
Boy, this is a
line.
well-orchestrated drive they've put together. You think back to how far they were backed up to start things out, but they've gone on a march since then, and now after that completion there, they've got a first and goal.
They'll go play action with Nix. And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. Cooper Kupp from 6 yards away. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next.
We'll go play action with Nix. Downfield, and it's caught by Ayuk. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick, because that ball is coming out.
A give for Etienne, heading right. He'll carry this one inside the 20, into the right zone. Give him 8 on that carry.
8 yards on the pickup brings up second and 2 at the Titans.
Here's second and 2.
Line.
The carry here for ETN. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line. From the 1-yard line, first down and goal.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. And this will be incomplete, but a penalty flag down on the play. And let's see who's guilty. Second and goal. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. Cooper Kupp was the intended receiver. And now it's third and goal. From the shotgun, here's Nix. He's got his big tight end. Touchdown, Cleveland. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch.
Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up first and 10. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Caught by Theo Johnson. Hit almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
He gets forward, that's about 4 yards. Jalen Johnson with the stop.
With all these collisions these running backs take between the tackles, sure nice to get a little crease on the outside, get in that open field, and let these runners do their thing.
Now toss it to Etienne. Escapes a defender. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25. They get 6 and a first down as well.
And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard
Shotgun
line.
snap to Nix. The throw left side finds Johnson. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers shrinking the lead some in the third. All right, you picked up the win. Nicely done. So what's next for you? Replay a challenge, pick a new one, or just get your rewards?
On play action. Stroud. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Following the fumble recovery, Nix. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the Pro Bowl. Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
And he's got his man on the out route. Down the right sideline. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Throwing on 1st and 10, it's Howard. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
At the 40-yard line.
Working out of the gun, here's Howard. That is caught downfield by Pickens. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Let's go. Here's Warren. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. Once again, it's Warren. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Josiah Stewart in on the stop.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, they're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. But this is taken in by a teammate.
So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10. Nix off the play action. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I love that. No, I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
Ball in left side. Shoots away from one. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down at that 17-yard line. And it's a pickup of 33 yards. And the Vikings are going to have a first down. Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another one to tackle. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Completed over the middle. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings pull in front. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend. No.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Hold on a second. My man. Ready.
Nix from the gun. Stays upright. But he can't evade that one, and they get him to the ground. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
21 at the 39-yard line.
Nix.
The pass on 2nd down.
Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long.
An 11-yard loss on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Flushed out of the pocket. And there it is. He just kept choosing to go backward, partner. And now he's all the way in his own end zone. To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down.
Ready.
Play action with Nix. Left side secured by Ayuk. He has room past the 25. Still fighting forward. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings take a slim 2-point lead. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. And that is how you take down a challenge, baby. You have some momentum after that. Let's pick out another challenge and keep it going.
Check. Hey.
On 1st down, they'll start with Taylor. And they'll bring this to about the 34-yard line. Entering Cooper. They're on the tackle.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Check.
Here's 2nd and 6. On play action, Richardson. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Jesse Bates able to come up with the play and knock it away.
He's got to do a better job using his eyes, Mike, and he's just not manipulating the defense at all by looking off the defenders. And at this level of ball, if you just continue to stare down your primary read, you're going to lead the defenders right to the ball, and he's lucky this one just fell incomplete. I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
That's fielded at about the 18.
They're going to throw now, following the turnover. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
He made taking away that quick slant look easy there, Brock, even in zone coverage.
Yeah, it is not an easy route to stop, and you have to have tremendous eyes. I talked to you, Kate, and everybody about anticipation as a quarterback. It's the same thing for a cornerback in zone. Anticipated that route. It was Johnny on the spot.
He'll throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that brings up 4th and long. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Great job taking down that ultimate team challenge. Don't relax yet, though. There's always another one to take on. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. From the gun is Prescott. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now they face 2nd and long.
Yards to go.
Dak now from the gun. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
It's a gain of 6.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
Yeah, here we go. Right there. Right in.
Dak out of the pistol. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. 4th down and 9, and look at this. The offense is still out there.
Yeah.
Prescott to throw once more. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. Nice job beating that ultimate team. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Right in.
Dak to the air here. Screen here. Oh, he loses the football. And the Dolphins pick it up. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And Miami returns this to the end zone. Touchdown. And that does it for that challenge. You picked up the victory. Keep things going. There's more out. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Yeah.
Here's Dak. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. All right, following the incompletion, here's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down and 15 yards to go.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
Complete to C.D. Lamb. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 6.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
Yeah. There we go.
Throwing again, Prescott. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. But I believe the Cowboys were the first to the football. They were. so they keep possession. Well, they scrambled back on top of the fumble. They lose a ton, though, and now they've got fourth down coming up.
Yeah, recovering it really only brought you one more play. With how much they lost on that play, well, here come the special teams. And now they got to be special.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Yeah! Here we go! Gordon!
They do snap it. Here's Prescott. Throw caught by his running back. All right, you picked up the win. Nicely done. So what's next for you? Replay a challenge, pick a new one, or just get your rewards?
Shorten it by 2 letters without the IR at the end.
Nice.
Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say this has been a defensive slobber knocker through two, right? Maybe some points finally on the horizon as we resume play. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Seattle offense who's going to be out there first. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. He's got Ayuk downfield. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Nix with it on 1st. Right back to Ayuk he goes. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
2nd and 1 at the 22-yard line.
Nix looking to throw. And that's incomplete, but he might have done a little too much to cause that. Flag comes out, and this could be interference. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. Defense, no doubt, still recovering from that interference call, Brock, but they've got to buckle down here. It's 1st and goal. They'll run here following the penalty. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Brings it in. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. Only need to fall forward 1 more yard. Here's 3rd and goal.
Now 3rd and goal.
To throw, here's Nix. And he'll score. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks parlay the turnover into a lead. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks jump in front now by 5.
Lions 2.
The kicking team ready for the Seahawks, and forward they run to send it away. Returning it from the 4. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Lions getting ready to return to the field. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And just a yard here before this play goes out. It's 2nd and 9.
Out of bounds at the 28-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Another run for Williams. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
He's brought down.
A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite out of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now a 4th down, staring right at him. The Lions ready for the punt. That's taken at the 15. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Seahawks offense taking the field now. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. That's complete inside the 35. There it is, touchdown Seattle! The Seahawks push their lead further to start the half. Cooper Kupp the touchdown.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single eye or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Seahawks push the lead up to 12.
14. Lions 2.
The kicking team ready for the Seahawks, and forward they run to send it away. Has this at the 6. Massive hits, the ball's out, and the fumble recovery is made. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Now, we just don't see kick returns nearly as often as we used to, Brock, which makes impact plays on them like that so much rarer.
Yeah, that is so well said. Kind of reminds me of my son's baseball coach, right? At a young age, you're always coaching those guys, hey, the ball's going to come to you. The ball's going to come to you every single pitch. The ball's going to come to you. And these kickoff cover guys, they got to think in their mind every time is my chance to make a play.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
9 yards. It's 2nd down.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Throw right side, hauled in by Harrison. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
Extra point try now from Lutz. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks stretch their lead to 21.
Seahawks 23, Lions 2.
The kicking team ready for the Seahawks, and forward they run to send it away. Fielded at the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
This is the end of the third quarter. It'll be the Lions with possession, but this one pretty much decided at this point. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Motion the slot man right.
Waiting!
Working from the gun, here's Stafford. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Throwing is Stafford on third. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Devon Holland comes up with it. He dodged the tackle. And the Seahawks get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense. But that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
Oh, I said!
They'll run, Etienne. And he's in for the touchdown. The Seahawks put up even more points in a win. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. Extra point try now from Lutz. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks continue piling onto this lead.
30, Lions 2.
The kicking team ready for the Seahawks, and forward they run to send it away. Here's Duvernay on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Shotgun snap to Sanford. Finds the football outside. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. He's trying to push the field. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
This is an excellent job, Kate, right here by the defense to deny that big play and make them earn it offensively. If they want to reach the end zone, they're going to have to scrap and fight right through them.
Desperation time here on 4th. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Nix from the gun. Catch is made in close. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks continue piling it on here in the 4th. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Seahawks grow their lead yet again.
Lions 2.
The kicking team ready for the Seahawks, and forward they run to send it away. Here's Duvernay on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Lions offense returning to the field. Their failure on 4th down was answered by a touchdown, so they're really going to need to rebuild some momentum as they take the field once again. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. They go with Williams on the counter. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Lions just want to get out of here with how this one is gone. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Stafford from the gun. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
3rd and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
On now comes their punter. He's got it at the 24. And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. The Seahawks and receiver Cooper Kupp taking the field once again. And even with a good amount of the final 2 minutes remaining, no timeouts left, so they should be able to kneel this out. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. That one's make the tackle at the 38. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Oh, I said. Ready. 180.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Taking a chance to the end zone. And we shouldn't be surprised as they connect in the end zone for yet another touchdown. The Seahawks continue adding to an insurmountable lead. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. His third through the air this game. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Extra point try now from Lutz. The point after splits the upright. And the Seahawks tack on 7 more to their lead.
Lions 2.
The kicking team ready for the Seahawks, and forward they run to send it away. Here's Duvernay on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Up the gut they go with Williams. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Shotgun handoff to Johnson. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be 3rd down.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity, tackles for loss.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown. Defense getting in on the fun, Brock, with that 4th quarter lead as they provide a nice little boost there with the pick 6.
Yeah, you could feel some of the desperation of this offense, and when you get into that mode, it is danger time. Defenses love to take advantage of it. I always say to you, Kate, play fast but never in a hurry. You can't be rushed offensively because you can often be rushed into mistakes like that.
Point try now from Lutz. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks continue adding on to that lead.
51, Lions 2.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Here's Duvernay on the return. Escapes a defender. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And their shot at the win probably already gone before that last interception, but after the pick 6, Brock, whatever will they had to keep fighting, that might be gone now too.
Yeah, maybe time to look down that bench and try to give some other guys some opportunities as well.
And he doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Going from the pistol, Stafford. It's complete. Oh my, they left him wide open downfield. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Running back sent in motion. Stafford now on first down. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Throwing now, Stafford. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. They'll throw, third and long. Taking a final shot at the end zone. And there's our last stand image of this game. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it.
Well, Kate, that's far from the first time we've seen him throw into the wrong team, but this one was probably the most
The
costly.
Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, one more snap to play here.
Oh, my son!
Throwing on first down, Nix. He's going deep this time. He's got it inside the 25. Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another one to tackle and build yourself a winning streak.
She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another
set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. On the return, this is Etienne. Jukes away from one. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Seahawks sending their offense out to begin the third quarter. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Knicks now on 1st and 10. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown. So that brought an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while, but that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks take a slim 2-point lead.
7, Browns 5. Fairbairn set to kick off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Cleveland offense back out and getting set for the drive. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Wilson to the air. Complete. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And the Seahawks have it. And he's going to return this to the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks push their lead further to start the half. Like a freight train leaving the station after scooping up that fumble. Oh, he got moving on his way to the end zone, Brock. Nice hustle from the big man.
Is there anything more fun than seeing these big old human beings get their chance to get on a scoreboard? You see how it just ignites everybody.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Seahawks drive their lead to 11.
16, Browns 5.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. This return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now we see the Browns offense headed out. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Here's Hampton to open the drive. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Throwing the out route complete. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down. The Browns are lined up to punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. Wow, huge mental mistake here. Makes the fair catch at the 3. They're going to be backed up against their own goal line as a result. The Seahawks and Marvin Harrison Jr. set for this next possession. And they couldn't be backed up much further, Brock. A safety, really the only concern as they take possession here inside their 5-yard line. Here's ETN to begin the drive. Makes a man miss. He's off. Keeps it moving. He could do it. All the way. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks make it a 3-possession game. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. Oh, man, Brock, once that became a foot race, you could have gone ahead and just said goodbye because you were not stopping that play.
He gone. He's long gone. Not with a full field ahead and one of the longest runs of his career right in front of him. The way he broke that, the only fitting place was the end zone.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks push their lead to 18.
Browns 5. Fairbairn set to kick off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Back out now comes the Browns offense. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Has him on a quick hitter. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Hampton gets it out of his own read. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
Defense shows blitz. Wilson. It's caught. Chase has it. And the Seahawks pick it up. He's out in the clear. And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown. The Seahawks lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Well, Brock, you and I know after that first turnover they were able to take back. They were looking for another one, and lo and behold, they found it.
You felt it. I felt it. Everybody in the stands felt it. It wasn't just good enough to get the takeaway. They wanted to one-up what they did earlier, and look at the celebration now.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks continue piling on to this lead.
34, Browns 5. Fairbairn set to kick off.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. This has become must-score territory now every time out as they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Ross out of the pistol. That's incomplete left side. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's 2nd down. Dump off caught by his back. Tried to beat him with a quick pass, but not quick enough. That winds up as a loss.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
They send Hill right. Throwing on third, Wilson. Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! But the Browns got this one back, so they will luckily hang on to possession. The Browns are lining up to punt. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. And he gets it away from his end zone. Collects this at the 35. And a nice strong effort there on that return to take us to the end of this quarter. Thankfully, only one quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. The Seahawks have the football, and they're in great shape with this sizable lead. Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Oh, my son! Ready?
It's a toss headed right. ETN. And this is going to be down to, it looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
First down. First and 10 at the 36.
Play action with Nix. Sends this to the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Here's second and 10 now from the 36.
Brings up second and 10.
Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Thrown all the way to the end zone here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
And 10 yards to go.
Throw here, third down. Ayuk makes the catch. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
It's a gain of 29. That's good for a Seahawks. First down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Running it here with ETN. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Seahawks keep running away with this. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Seahawks grow their lead yet again.
41. Browns 5. Kaimi Fairbairn set to kick off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Hampton on the return. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Browns trying to do some window dressing. Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes first and 10.
Cut. Related.
Russ looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Second down now, 7 to go.
Brings up second and 7.
Sending him on the dive. And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be third down.
Well, Kate, that's a quick hitter to the big guy, and that's what you normally expect to see out of it. Not a huge gain, just picking up a little bit before they stall him out.
Oh, they get to him behind the line, and he loses the football. And the Seahawks have it. And the defense piles on at the end here as they take it back for the touchdown. The Seahawks are running them out of the building. I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal, the
scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense, kind of rip their heart out too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
Point after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Seahawks tack on 7 more to their lead.
Browns 5. Fairbairn set to kick off.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Here's Hampton on the return. Oh, what a hit! Jars the ball loose! And they steal it back on the return. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
Just look at everyone flying down the field. And when they fly down the field, they got 2 things in mind, Kate. Number 1, get the returner down. And number 2, separate the ball if you can. It's rare that it happens, but it sure is exciting when it does.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10.
Almost set.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Has it at the 7. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. Double coverage, a deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
Almost set.
Nix off the play action. That one's incomplete in the end zone. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Captain.
Here's Nix to throw. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal. All right, so defensively you've seen 2 throws now. You turn both of them away. It seems fairly likely you have another one coming up here on 3rd and goal.
It does, and I think defensively, now you've really got to protect against the QB extent.
And they're not stopping the destruction, partner. That is caught. Touchdown! The Seahawks throwing 6 more on the blowout. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yeah.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Seahawks continue adding on to that lead.
Browns 5. Fairbairn set to kick off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Hampton on the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Browns getting their offense out there. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
Yeah, in these moments, I think of golfers, right, in a tournament. They don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Motion man sent left. It's Hampton on 2nd. Touchdown, Cleveland! The Browns making the scoreboard look a touch better.
Touchdown, Browns.
Now this This one has been a long game, no doubt. But hey, something positive to look back on there.
But they didn't quit, Kate. And I know that sounds a little cliche at this professional level, but it really is an important thing. This one will still hurt, but they showed some execution and fire.
That one right down the middle. And the Browns take 7 points off the deficit. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Return coming from the 6. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Seahawks, then running back Travis Etienne, trotting back out to the field. They can trot out every offense's favorite formation now, Brock, and kneel out this win. Defense, no timeouts left to stop them. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
Almost set. Hey! Arriba.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still 1st down.
They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that 1st down flag.
Almost set.
They're going to pass it here. And we put everything he's got behind it. They connect on the deep shot. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play. Going deep here for the end zone. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He's trying to go deep again. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks continue adding to an insurmountable lead. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, well, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
Seahawks 66, Browns 12. Kaimi Fairbairn set to kick off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Hampton on the return. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close. And that is how you take down a challenge, baby. You have some momentum after that. Let's pick out another challenge and keep it going.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This just makes it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 18. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. The Seahawks offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. The deficit, 6 points. So a touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10. They'll go play action with Nix. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Nix, and that is incomplete.
And another wasted drive here, Mike, and they start to add up. And coming out of halftime, you would think that they would make some adjustments to try to get some points on the scoreboard, but so far, looks like much of the same.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Nix gonna throw for it. And the rush is gonna get there. He goes down. They were taking a big risk going for it from their own territory. It does not pay off, and it's a turnover on down.
Okay, ready? Go!
Play action. Here's Daniels. This one complete to Washington. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Washington. It's a gain of 11.
Ready?
And the Lions 1st down.
They'll go play action here with Daniels. That's the safety, Jesse Bates. And the Seahawks are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
Intercepted. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 16.
You know, Mike, I like the mindset of this offensive coordinator. He's saying, listen, I'm not looking to preserve this lead. I'm looking to extend my lead. Now, that aggressive play calling in this case led to the turnover. Now your defense has to take the field. Can they bail you out and keep this lead unchanged prior to their next possession?
Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Now Nick's going to look to throw. Open man down the field, and there's Olsen. He's still got it. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
To throw is Nix. Olsen, as dependable as they come, he's got another one. What about that? Out of bounds, all the way down inside the 15. They can still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone, and that'll bring up second down.
He was covered by Drew Sanders.
Throwing is Nix. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Good drive so far, but this is a big hurdle. It is 3rd and 10. Throwing, Nix. And he overshoots everyone. It's through the back of the end zone and incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Barron's kick is good. And the Seahawks are on the board. They cut the lead to 6-3.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
A safe kick taken at the 5. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Taylor. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. They go right back to Taylor. And he's going to get the 1st down up past the 35-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Daniel's going to keep this himself. And he will not be able to turn upfield. He'll drop him behind the line.
You know, Mike, it's funny, when you're facing these really elite defensive linemen, sometimes it's easier to make them the read guy rather than actually try to block them. Unfortunately, they're elite for a reason, and sometimes they're still able to make the play.
And the pressure gets there, and down he goes.
And it might have taken longer than they would have liked, but that's the first sack of the game, and it came at the perfect time. This defense desperately has to get off the field, and that play gets them a lot closer to doing so.
3rd and long, and here's Daniels. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, one of the Lions in there to get on it, and Detroit keeps possession.
Recovered by the offense. Cam Little on for the field.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So now, a big spot coming here. This to grab a late lead. And this one right down the middle. It's good. They move out front and take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Here's Nix to throw. here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Back to throw is Nix. Downfield, and it's caught by Ayuk. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
And the Seahawks, first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A gain of 18 for number 18. And a first down. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. They'll throw. It's Nix. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That is incomplete, taking the shot there as we reach the 2-minute warning. They'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10. They'll drop to throw. For the middle, it's cut. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's another Seahawks first down.
Nix now on 1st and 10. That is caught. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Play action now. It's Nix. He puts it up, and it's caught. Touchdown, Seahawks.
It seems to me they were kind of holding this play call for this exact situation, Mike. 1st and goal down here near the goal line, and they had this one worked up all week. Simple pitch and catch, and it works to perfection.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Brown now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Lions offense headed back to take over once more. They'll start out 1st down and 10.
Ready?
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Seahawks scoop it up.
And there is the backbreaker, Mike. The one thing you can't have late in the ball game is a turnover. You already are up against the wall. You know you need a late score here to come back from behind. And let's give credit to this defense. They know they were a stop away from victory. And after forcing that late turnover, it looks like they're going to seal this one.
The Seahawks offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. Well, victory well in hand. Still a little bit of time left here, but the defense can't stop the clock, so 3 kneel downs should be enough to end this one. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He'll fire one deep for Harrison.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
He's going to look downfield once again. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. It's a big play when they needed it the most. It's a gain of 34.
2-yard line.
Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is first and goal. They'll run it here with Etienne. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7. From a little further back, here's second and goal.
Second and goal.
Now they'll set up to throw. For the end zone, but it's batted away. Incomplete. He was open for a moment. Defense closed quickly. And now it's third and goal. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack. Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
Brown now to return it. Woo! Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. The Lions offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with first and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, one of the Lions in there to get on it, and Detroit keeps possession. He'll get up and stop it here. The spike comes with 19 seconds to go. No louder place than here in Seattle before third down. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down. They'll indeed go. It's Daniels. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll go play action with Nix. Take a shot. Downfield, looking for Cup. That's to the end zone, where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be second down now. Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end. first half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Crazy. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Seahawks offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him and will bring up 3rd down. From the shotgun, here's Nix.
And all of these downs, they're all tied together. Decisions made on 1st and 2nd down are what led to that result on 3rd. They were forced into an obvious passing situation on 3rd and long, and this pass rush is able to just pin their ears back and go after the quarterback.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. Nick's gonna throw for it. And that is not gonna work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down. Burrow now to throw on 1st down. He's hit after the catch and the ball comes free. The Seahawks scoop it up. Turns this all the way. Touchdown, Seattle. And Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop them with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you could ask for.
Yeah, across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive coach starts practice with takeaway circuits. How can we find ways to take the ball away? In this case, they forced the fumble, scoop, score, 6 points.
Now, Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Seahawks move back to within 1.
The score, Cowboys 10, Seahawks 9. Kaimi Fairbairn set to kick off.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. This is fielded inside the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. Cowboys offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. To throw is Burrow. Short pass taken in by Kelsey. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Here we go. 2nd and 2 at the 32-yard line.
Now a give up the middle. Lots of space past the 45. And he's going to take this all the way down to the Seahawks' 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Good for a Cowboys first down.
They'll stay on the ground. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Gun. They can't.
Burrow here on 2nd down. That's caught left side by Cooper. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Here we go.
They put Kelsey in motion. Working out of the gun. Over on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And the Seahawks have come up with the recovery.
I just just hope the young kids watching this are really paying attention. You get rewarded when you play with incredible effort. He's been close all game long, and he just continues to rush and rush. Now he gets the strip, sack, fumble recovery all at once.
The Seahawks offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Now Nick's going to look to throw. Open man down the field, and there's Olsen. He's still got it. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a 1st down.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's going to look deep. Going to Cup. And that is incomplete.
The sideline erupted. They thought that was an easy 6, but instead, it was nothing but disappointment. I mean, that is a gut-wrenching missed opportunity for the offense, and he has his head down just in disbelief.
Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. 3rd down coming up.
He was covered by Patrick Surtain.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. He'll locate Cup. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a 1st down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball, winning on 3rd.
And he's in! Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown Seahawks.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
Now Fairbairn for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Seahawks will open up a 6-point lead.
Cowboys 12.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Here comes a return from the 5. Now a hit, and he lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. A 1st down throw for Nix. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Back to throw is Nix. He'll find his open man. That's Brandon Ayuk. And the Seahawks are going to have it 1st and goal. He's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
That's good for a Seahawks 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Ready? Olay, olay, olay! Olay, olay, olay!
To throw is Nix. That one taken in. Cooper Cup. Touchdown Seattle. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Fairbairn to add the extra point. He's got it, and the Seahawks will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Cowboys 12. Fairbairn set to kick off.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 32-yard line.
Now they'll run. It's a counter. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Brings up 3rd down.
On 1, ready?
The 12's making noise in Seattle before 3rd down.
Here we go.
They'll drop to throw.
Right, go.
We are set for 4th and long.
That is 3 plays and out.
Mooney in motion. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to pick up the Cowboys' 1st down. That was something else. Big pickup on 4th and long. And they get a new set of downs.
4-yard line.
Back to throw. Burrow. But slap into the hands of Mooney. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Still some hope. Keyword some. No timeouts. They need 2 scores. And it's 1st and 10. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Now 2nd down throw for Burrow. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. Burrow to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
Let's get set. Right, Eddie.
Now, Burrow. This one intercepted. Picked off by Richard Sherman. And he will be taken down, but there is a penalty flag down. A silly penalty may erase the turnover.
Automatic 1st down.
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Here we go. Right, Eddie.
Now, Burrow. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. The Seahawks scoop it up. Past the 40. Still going. And he returns this all the way. Touchdown, Seahawks. Greg, what a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind. And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in. Put your arm around him. Hey, we're giving you the ball in this next possession. We believe in you. They've got to get this player back into the flow of the game after that back-breaking turnover that led to the defensive touchdown.
Cowboys 12. Fairbairn set to kick off.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. They're obviously looking for, I guess, a moral victory at this point. Still in search of their first touchdown of this game. This is probably going to be their last shot to get it in the end zone, and this drive will begin with first down.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
And even though you're facing a big deficit, I still think this is the right decision. At some point, you do have to start forcing the ball to make something happen, but you can't be reckless. So I think this would have been more on the reckless side, and certainly a good decision. Maintain possession of the ball.
That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. One. Time has expired in this fourth quarter.
Nice.